Come on. There we go. Hello? Okay. It's neat how they reference Aether there. Kind of wish they'd do that a bit more. I hope they reference previous planets and beyond. Oh. Let's go to level 2. Alright, well, never mind. Let's go to level 3. Gotta love those pirate numerals. Right, that's the... Am I supposed to actually enter this to, like... Yeah. Activate some sort of hint telling me I need to get the thing? That's where it came from. Okay.
Samus, Gandreda's communication capsule has revealed additional information concerning the pirate facility. We believe there is a cargo supply route that connects directly to the seed. The gate in this room appears to be its main entrance. It will be impossible to go through that area unless you can find protection from the acid rain.
Wait a second. If I want to see something. If I go through this again, will those space pirates run back across? No. Okay, that was a one-time thing. It's kind of cool. Okay, so there's a way around there. And that's the way around there. Okay. Oh, okay. Interesting how none of these pirates can see me. Like, you'd think any of them would be looking down. At all. Just seeing the little ball rolling around. Why is this even here, actually? For that matter. Nope, okay. Is there no way around this? Oh, duh. Oh, come on. There we go. Oh, hold on, hold on. There we go. Wait, do I get Spider Ball in this game? Yeah, that's a Spider Ball thing. Okay. Again, this is cool, but you're telling me that not a single person can, like, see or hear this? Or or single space pirate, I mean. I guess I'm gonna get the spider ball very soon. Oh, it's X-ray visor.
NCG-41. Can anyone read me? Over. Repeat, this is Federation. I'm transmitting on an encoded channel. I was taken prisoner during the attack on Norian, but I managed to escape. I have information about how to bypass the acid rain and get through to the seed. I don't know how long I can evade capture.
This is pretty neat. I don't remember this part.
I'm transmitting my coordinates now.
I feel like I did not need the X-ray visor for that. I feel like I could have just like trial and errored that, if the game had allowed me to, which I know it wouldn't have. Hi, Max. It's going pretty well. Hopefully I can finish this game tonight. It'd be nice to have one of the two games that I'm in the middle of streaming done. As much as I'm enjoying it, that is. Camera controls in this game. So, Metroid Prime 1 for the Wii? Well, Prime 1 was only ever released in the trilogy version on the Wii, or at least in North America. So if you were playing it on Wii, unless you were playing the GameCube version, then it would have the exact same controls. Now, if you're asking if the controls are better than the GameCube version, then I'd say probably yes. I mean, it's basically the same controls in the trilogy version of Prime 1. Oh. No, I wanted to do that. No, there's no place I can land over there? Never mind then. I guess I have to make my way over there manually. Oh, yeah, that's right. Ah, shit up. Alright, first was that, then that, and that, and that. Honestly, I'm not entirely... I guess it is kind of similar to dowsing in Skyward Sword, but I guess for the entire game. Okay, so that does unlock the landing site for that one. I'm not sure. I've never actually played the Wii version of Prime 1. I've only played the GameCube and Switch versions. So I can't really tell you how Prime 3's controls compare to Prime 1 on Wii. Hold on, give me 1 second. Sorry about that. No, actually, I did want to be in my show. No, I'm still working on the Link to the Past video. I'm getting close to being finished with the script of it. It's just, it's been kind of hard getting everything structured properly. Nope, come on. Alright, how about you? Oh yeah, I've gathered all the footage I need. Any other footage that I might need, I could, you know... I've gathered most of the footage. There's probably going to be a few things that I, you know, will realize that I need more footage for, you know, once I actually start editing the video, but those things will probably be like a few short clips that I can easily get. You know, for being the pirate homeworld, there hasn't been a whole lot of combat yet. Ooh. What kind of TV am I playing this on? I mean, just a, you know, regular flat screen. I think it's actually a smart TV, but... Oh, that sounds neat. Yeah, I don't own a CRT. I don't really have the space for a CRT. You know, eventually I'd like to get one for playing games, but it's not really that high on my priority list. Bazon Grub. Aw. Couldn't scan it. Ooh, gotta love the guts of a space whale. The laser? Which laser? You mean the one I have, or? So, the double jump is usually... I know in Prime 1 it's I actually don't remember if I got the space jump boots in this game. Hold on, let me actually... Is there a... What's the menu button in this game? There's gotta be a menu. Yeah, that's the menu button. Yeah, space jump boots. I think... Yeah, that was an item I had to get. The orange laser blast? Yeah, that's the plasma disruptor, I think it's called in this game. What? Let me see this again. Yeah. Oh, it's just called the plasma beam in this game. Okay. Plasma beam works a little differently in this game than it does in Prime 1. Oh. No, okay. Yeah, if by camera controls you're just referring to the way motion controls work, then I can understand that. But I do think that most of the control problems were fixed in the remaster. Oh, this one is already fixed. Hmm. Do you have a Switch? If you have a Switch, then Prime Remastered is definitely the best way to play it, I think. Unless you're like a speedrunner, which I know you're not. Something that I've noticed in Metroid Prime games is that you'll often, or at least in my experience, I often don't know why I'm doing the things that I'm doing. I mean, yeah, that's fair. I definitely get not wanting to buy a Switch. I feel like you could get a few games on it for pretty cheap, though. I mean, you can get like a Switch Lite for $200 just new, $120 for used, something like that. Oh, come on. I always hate this thing. Alright, now go to the right. Why weren't you going to the right? Alright, well, went to the right there. I don't own a PS4. My sister does, but I actually I got my first PlayStation in general just about a year ago. Oh. What was the point of that? No, it was a PS3. And then actually earlier this year I've gotten a PS2, but I still haven't played it at all. Oh, able to cloak and teleport, eh? Oh no, I think this was the thing that it opened up, right? What games do I have for the PS3? I have, I think, the first three Uncharted's. Little Big Planet. Ooh. Kingdom Hearts 1.5 Remix. That's the other game that I've been streaming. See, there was, I think there were, Metal Gear Solid Legacy Collection. I've been wanting to play Metal Gear Solid 2. Our struggles have ended. She has shown us the error of our ways. The way is now clear. All previous vows of fealty have been forsworn. We now pledge sole allegiance to our liberator, the Great One, Dark Samus. We bear a singular honor. We lucky few, for we are her first disciples. Our burden is a happy one, for we will pave the way to her glorious victory and cosmic rule. Alright, cool. Yeah, so I own the Xbox version of Metal Gear Solid 2. But then, you know, I decided I'd get the Legacy Collection just because that has just about everything up until 4. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it has 4. Oop. Yeah, I'm not okay, so there have been multiple Metal Gear Solid collections. I think you're thinking of like whatever the current collection is, the most recent one. The one for PS3, there was a different collection called it was just called the Legacy Collection. Oh, SR388 mention. Nice. I think the newest one's called the HD Collection. That does not have 4. But the PS3 one was called Legacy Collection that has, like, everything. 4 is on a completely separate disc, but apart from that, it's got everything up until 4. Oh, I guess I can't jump up. Yeah, PS3 has been, I mean, I've enjoyed my time with a PS3, even though I haven't really played anything on it that I've just been like, oh my god, this is amazing, you know? I'm definitely still a Nintendo guy. But, PS3, I mean, I mainly got my PS3 because, it can, nope. This thing's always so awkward. What? There we go. I got my PS3 because you could also play PS1 games. Every model of PS3 can play PS1 games at least. And then I wanted to... Actually, I got a copy of Metal Gear Solid for it. The original release. Oh. There we go. Yeah, so there were some variations of the original model of PS3 that were backwards compatible with 2. And I've come across a few of those, but they are very hard to find and very expensive, and honestly, it's not even worth it. For the amount of money you're going to be spending for a backwards compatible model, you might as well just get a PS3 Slim and a PS2. Because you could play the exact same... Every single game that you could play on a PS3 backwards compatible model, you could play on one of those 2 consoles. I believe one of these had... There. It's a missile expansion. Oop. What's over here? I want to do this one first. Hey! Hey! It said it! It said the thing! It said the thing! Dread mention! That's cool. Man, Metroid Dread's, like, development history will never not be so exciting. What's over here first? That's more acid rain. So Metroid Dread was a... It is a sequel to Fusion. But it was also... it was rumored for the longest time. It was originally going to be, I think, a DS game. But then they... canceled it, and then, you know, brought it back, and then canceled it again. And no one really knew what was going on with it. And they directly mentioned it in this game, of course, but they were just kind of radio silent on it. And then Metroid just had its really long hiatus. Oh, come on. So when we finally got Metroid Dread in 2021, or when they finally announced it formally in like E3 2021, it was so cool. Honestly, it's probably one of my favorite reveals for any game ever, even if I'm not like 100% on board with Dread. I think Dread's good, but I don't think it's like this exceptional game that a lot of people say it is. I think among Metroid games, it's one of the better ones, but probably, I don't know, it's probably the same tier as this one, maybe. But yeah, it is a sequel to Fusion. Yeah, it's definitely worth playing, but... I don't know. I haven't tried them yet. They're a cool idea. I'd love. I mean, I like the idea. I like the fact that the Switch just comes with mouse controls bundled in. But I'll have to actually give it a try when Prime 4 comes out.
As I'm sure you know, the path to the seed entrance is exposed to the acid rain. However, I've seen the pirates using a special suit shield that protects.
Oh yeah, they're absolutely overhyping a lot of stuff about the Switch too. I'm not
If you can acquire one of these shield units, you could probably make it to the seed. Lucky for you, I've seen where they make these devices.
I mean, I'm not too, upset by it. They gotta advertise,
Excuse me.
Yeah, I know. Guy, thank you. This is like the least helpful NPC ever. Like, I just saw them produce it there.
I even know a back entrance to that location, but we'll need your help activating the lift that takes us there. We've got to engage the security levers simultaneously.
Okay, cool. How do I do that?
We've got to engage the security levers.
Alright, we've got to engage the security levers simultaneously. How do I do that? Okay, it's not this. Is there... Oh, okay. There was another one on the other side.
I'll call out the instructions.
I have finished this game before, yes, but it's been years.
Security claims won't release. Are you ready? Pull. Twist. Push. Let's get going.
Is this entire segment just an escort mission? I hope not. First one's my favorite. I've never actually finished Echoes. I'm not a huge fan of that game. I wish I liked it, but I need to give it another shot, because it's also been years since I played that one, but...
You know, you should never trust strangers,
Okay.
Sammy. This is gonna be
I guess I was wrong. Gotta fight this lady. Gandraga. Grada. More like Gada. I got him. Die, 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 die. Oh, nice. Dark Souls was fun, though I never finished it. It's not like a favorite game of mine or anything, but... Let me scan you. Oh, I guess I have scanned her already. Ah, bats! I do have a missile launcher. That's, I think that's what I'm supposed to do with this. With this, form, at least. Man, I really wish they wouldn't re-release those games. I wish they would just... I don't know. I guess... Oh. Gotta shake her off, I guess. Hello. I mean, I don't blame Nintendo for re-releasing them. They are by far the best-selling Zeldas. I do blame Nintendo for making, you know, two of the worst games ever. The, you know, easy to, you know. I'm tired of Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. I mean, I was already tired of them, but... Ow. Nope. I don't remember this fight being that difficult. But I barely remember this fight at all, so... Oh no, gotta... I don't know what the point of that attack is. It just kind of seems out of character for her, really. Ooh. Oh. Go between the legs. You know, that's kind of a cool trope. A late game boss that's gimmick is that it transforms into, like, minor versions of earlier bosses. I kind of like that trope. Zant does that too in, Twilight Princess. That's a cool boss trope. I like it. Yeah, I have no faith in anything they do with the Zelda franchise right now. Like, even if they did something, even if they released the greatest Zelda ever, even if they released the greatest Zelda ever, like, next week, I don't think I could ever see myself going back to loving it, you know, as wholeheartedly as loving the series as wholeheartedly as I used to. They've kind of just betrayed my trust. If Onuma stepped down, I'm not even sure, like, who would replace him? That's the problem. Like, I don't think there's anyone else at Nintendo that I would trust to replace Onuma. Like, maybe, what's his name? In Echoes of Wisdom, you were doing... Well, it's more than just placing blocks, but it's not good. Nope, come on. There we are. Oh. Where are you? There we are. Ow. Sorry, I'm gonna have to wait to read your comment there until after I'm done fighting her. Oh. Oof. This is annoying. Die already. Oof. Almost. Come on. Die please, die please. This is annoying. Hitting you is annoying. Yeah, no kidding, she's a bullet sponge. There we go. Oh yeah, you were right. Anuma did say that the reason why we play as Zelda is so we don't default to playing the swinging the sword. Just, like, I said this in a post, but it's... I mean, yeah, that's... I said this in a community post, but it's kind of telling that you know, Aonuma would rather shoehorn in go out of his way to shoehorn in a gimmick mechanic that he knows isn't fun, right? Than just make the game fun. I do not remember this. No, I do remember this item. This item is kind of neat. It makes the game even easier than it already is, but... it's kind of sad. Like, he's so obsessed with innovation for the sake of innovation that he's, you know, refuses to actually think about why the games were fun to begin with. Because, like, he's aware that Echoes isn't a fun gimmick, right? Like, if people are defaulting to using the sword, then that means that the sword is more fun than Echoes. So, instead of... And his solution is, instead of making Echoes a more fun gimmick, his solution is just to remove the actual fun part of the game. Our leader provided us with great wisdom on many subjects, including the improvement of our mighty battleship Colossus. We followed her teachings and turned our vessel into a ship without peer, but more work remained. Dark Samus required a mighty flagship, one to strike terror in the hearts of her enemies. The might of Colossus was not enough. She demanded more. Her solution was unique and most excellent. Star Beast and fit it with... Okay, honestly, I don't need to read all of this. I like the lore, but for the, you know, sake of streaming. I do want to scan everything, though, because scanning is cool. How much of... Oh. Is this back where the ship is? Okay. Yeah, I mean, they're a corporation. When has a corporation not been out of touch?
Samus, Unit 217 has discovered evidence of hidden Chozo artifacts on Skytown.
Yes.
Perhaps these could assist you in accessing the rest of the pirate base.
Oh, yeah, you're not wrong. Nobody hates Nintendo fans as much as Nintendo. I've heard that so many times, but it's true. I mean, they've been doing some good stuff. I think, despite the pricing issues, Mario Kart World does look fantastic, and I really want. I'm looking forward to playing it whenever I get around to it. I'm on the fence about spending $80 on it. I really don't want to, but I mean, if any, I don't want to say if any game is worth $80, it would be Mario Kart, because I don't think, you know, any game should be worth $80. I want Skytown, right? That's not Brio, right? It's Alicia. Is it Alicia? Which one's Skytown? No, that's the tutorial planet. It is Alicia, right? Hello, Zarin Blade. Oh, nice. Never been to London. Well, honestly, I've never been out of the Western Hemisphere, but all right. Now, where was this Chozo artifact? Is it in this one? No? How about this one? Well, there is something there. Powerworks? Perhaps. Okay, well, either way, I think I'm in the wrong landing site. Ah, a cruise. You know, I would love... I was discussing this with some friends of mine. I would love to take the Queen Mary 2 across the Atlantic. You know, the last remaining ocean liner. Or the last remaining one in service, I should say. Nice. My sister's going to be studying abroad in England next semester. I forget exactly where, but maybe I'll try to visit her sometime. Were you referring to me talking about the Queen Mary? When you asked what stops it took? what's over here? Have I done this? Oh. So, it's not so much a cruise, it's actually just a, it's a ocean liner, so it's actually going between, it's meant for transport. Not necessarily just a pleasure cruise, though it is very, you know, fancy, of course. It is basically, I think it takes the same route between, it takes the same route that the White Star Line, used for the Titanic and Olympic. Though, obviously, it's not supposed to take the exact route the Titanic did. I think it leaves from New York, New York City, and I think it... What's the... Southampton? I think Southampton, is that the port city? No, that's not where I'm supposed to go. But yeah, a cruise around the British Isles seems pretty nice. What? What was that game? Oop, come on. Yeah, but I've seen some reviews of the Queen Mary 2, and a lot of, one of them, I think, said that, it was a better experience than most cruises they've been on. Alright, where am I going? I thought there was... Oh. Okay. Alright, where am I supposed to be going here? Alright, I guess I'm supposed to go to the third place. Ugh. Okay. Alright, come on. There you go. I've been on a few cruises before. Think it was 3 of them, actually. 2 of them were Carnival, and the other one was Disney. All 3 of them were as kids, though. I definitely like the first one the most, but I'm not sure... I feel like I might, have a better time on the cruise as an adult than I did as a kid, really. No, it's not this one. I keep making that mistake. How is Skytown more confusing to navigate than the Pirate Fortress? Pirate Homeworld. Pirate... whatever it's called. Well, I mean, I don't drink anyway, so that wouldn't affect me in the slightest, but there are other things to do as an adult on a cruise ship that you can't do as a kid. Like gamble. There's the casino. I wasn't allowed in the casino, and they yelled at me for, like, playing one of the, you know, arcade games with money in it that was just on the edge of the casino when I went on my first cruise. I don't even think that was an enemy. I just felt like blasting it, I guess. How dare it exist? Oh, right. I'm not like a habitual gambler at all, but I have gambled in the past. Not like a lot of money, like no more than like $50. So I'd probably be fine on a, you know, cruise ship casino. Actually, am I supposed to jump up there? Yes. Well, okay. Let's try that again. Can you grab the ledge, please? What are you doing, Samus? Alright. And grab the ledge. There you go. You know, it's funny, the first Castlevania game I ever played was, I got from playing poker. And then I played it, it was like the Lords of Shadow on 3DS. I think it was Mirror of Fate? Is that what it was called? Either way, I played it for like 5 minutes and then didn't care to play it anymore. And then I actually traded that with a friend of mine for his copy of A Link Between Worlds. And that's how I got my copy of A Link Between Worlds. I don't feel like dealing at all. I don't even remember what I was anteing. It wasn't like money or anything. And this is in like high school, so it wasn't, you know. Alright, where am I going? All the way over there. Poker is interesting because I know... I can never remember the actual rules to poker. I can remember the... I generally remember how it works, but I don't remember, like, how you're supposed to... what each of the specifics of the game are. You know, like, what order you do things in, and then when it's your turn to do something, and what, like, all of the different commands mean. Basically, every time I play it, they have to remind me every time. Ooh.
a 217 scan of Skytown has yielded some interesting results. There is a pod emitting mysterious energy readings. You should concentrate your search for possible... We will transmit the coordinates.
Yeah, game, I kind of figured that's where it was. The one place I haven't explored in this entire planet. Oh, okay. Do I know Euchre? No, I don't. I don't know a whole lot of, I don't know a whole lot of, gambling games. I know that, I know the basics of poker, and I know blackjack, and that's about it. Game, what are you doing? Use the space jump. Or the, sorry, screw attack, as it's called in this game. Okay. Now where am I going? I got turned... Is this it? Is this where I'm going? Yeah, I think so. Alright, presto screw-ataxio. Alright, and that's just straight across. Oh, that's right. You know, I really like the way this game comes up with all of these in-universe excuses to basically do the same thing over and over again. Okay. Am I supposed to... Okay, that's kind of goofy, but fun too. Oh. Oh, come on. There you go. Yes, I am getting it on launch day. Was there a point to coming down here? Oh no. Oh, I gotta do all that again. Yeah, I have it pre-ordered. It should be coming in launch day. I want to stream that day. I was gonna maybe stream Link's Awakening. I mean, I'm not sure what else I would stream. I just want to stream something on Switch too. I mean, I suppose maybe like Deltarune, but honestly, I'm not that excited for Deltarune, and I don't really feel like paying $20 for it. At least not yet. I'll play it eventually, but... You get the boost, or the Spider Ball very late in this game. I feel like you got it relatively early on in the first game, and I don't... about halfway through the second game? Now what? Where do we go from here? Oh. I mean, I would be more excited for Mario Kart World if it were cheaper. I think that goes without saying, but the game itself looks really cool. I'd love to play it, but I don't really want to spend $80 on it. Oh. Bye-bye, Samus. That's what it is. You gotta wonder what's the point of having infrastructure like this. Like, why did the Skytown people decide to... Why did they decide to build it like this? How do you... There must be a way to get her up somewhere else. No, hold on. No, there's... Oh, obviously. Duh. Oh. Alright, now I just go back to... the ship. All the way back to the ship. Could they not have put this just a little bit closer?
Samus, this is
Hello, Admiral
Dane.
Dane.
I've ordered the Federation fleet to walk to the pirate homeworld and begin the
Alright.
invasion. I think it's time we took the
Good
fight
idea.
to them. We'll contact you when we're ready to commence our
Fantastic.
assault.
Alright. Where was I? Where am I going? How do I get back? How do I get to my ship? Up. That's how. Okay, alright. That was a fantastic start. Hold on. There is... That's right. Okay, it was coming through this. Oh. Okay, jump. There you go. How? Is this... Yes, this is an easier way to get here. I probably did not need to do that rail the first time. Okay. Alright, where am I landing? I'd imagine research facility? I don't think I can do anything else anywhere. So... Yeah, because I think research facility is the one that had the spider ball track.
Federation Armada is now in orbit above the pirate
All right,
homeworld.
very nice.
We're ready for the final assault, but the base is protected by a barrier that prevents us from landing. We need you to disable this defense system. Unit 242 has located its control center. Here are the coordinates.
You couldn't have told me this before? Like, why did you wait until just now to tell me to land there? Ridiculous. Like, I like this game, but there are definitely some very tedious elements of it. Alright. Yeah, I'm definitely going up all the way there. Okay, I guess I'm going to level 2. Or not. Okay, what was the point of that? Oh. No, I'm supposed to be the door to the left. Huh? Oh, I went... Okay. Never mind, it is... I'm confused. I'm getting turned around here. Oh. Right. Okay, cool. How do I get down from here? Like, I got the cutscene. Is there something I'm supposed to do here? At all? What was the point of this room? Apart from the cutscene and the little lore drop. Blade, are you still there? Think you know this game better than I do, right? Do you know how I'm supposed to get over to disable that thing? Like the command post there? I don't think so. Because I can only go through this on this side. A visor? Oh, you're right. But that is on the other side, isn't it? It doesn't look like it can shoot through that side. Does that require the green beam? I forget what it's called. And if so, how do I get that? I don't remember seeing a place I could, you know, anywhere else I could go here. Okay, I guess I need the Nova Beam. Now, where is this Nova Base? I didn't see any other Spider Ball areas. I know there's the one in the other landing site, but do they really want me to go to that landing site? Because I was just at that landing site, and then they told me to go to this one. Which is a pain. I don't think I can do that because that's out in the acid rain. I don't think the walkthrough will be necessary. I think I can figure this out. There is the spider ball track here. That's probably it. Or maybe it's not. That's a shit missile. Honestly, I have no idea what I'm planning to do after I finish talking about every Zelda. I really have no idea, but that's not going to happen for quite some time, so I'll just cross that bridge when I get to it. Nope, nope. Yep, come on. Alright, was there there's gotta be some other spider ball thing here that I'm missing. Other game reviews? Well, yeah, of course. I mean, I'll probably talk about other games when they come out, but they'll probably be a bit, you know, less frequent. Like, you know, obviously whenever another Zelda comes out, I'll talk about it. I'm already planning on making reviews of Professor Layton and Metroid Prime 4. No, I've already been down here. Actually, I don't even think I went over here last time. I think I was able to, but I just didn't. It's not the right elevator. Right, it was here. Main talking points in the Link to the Past video. It's kind of hard to explain. I'll just, stuff about, you know, oh, I think I've, was this? No, there's another thing I can't get to because the acid rain. Just talking about how I'm not as, oh. What is going on here? Can I not? I thought I could. I guess not. Alright. talking points for a Link to the Past video is just talking about the ways it's different from the original game and why I think it loses a little bit of the nuance. Well, you know, being a good game in its own right. Oh, there it is. This has got to be it, right? This leads to the acid shield, or the hazard shield, or whatever it's called. Oh boy. I'm not sure if I'd call it bigger or smaller. It's definitely... It's... I don't know, it's kind of hard to directly compare them. It definitely feels smaller, I think. Just the overworld by itself. But at the same time, I think that a lot less space feels wasted in A Link to the Past's overworld. Because that's actually one of my biggest compliments towards A Link to the Past is I think its overworld is fantastic. Might be probably the best one in the entire series, really. Hazard shield looks cool in this game. Might be the best one, period, because I don't think honestly, I don't think 3D Zelda has ever been... I think 3D Zelda has almost always struggled with its overworlds. The only 3D Zelda that I think has a particularly great overworld is Majora's Mask. A lot of the time, there's a lot of... It's the whole wasted space thing. I think a lot of 3D overworlds tend to have a lot of space in between, you know, content. And, you know, first, to some extent, that's fine. You need to have a little bit of space in between content, but, I think, and it's not really a big deal in Ocarina of Time. I think it's just a lot of Ocarina of Time's overworld in particular just feels, you know, Um, I don't want to say empty. I mean, I guess empty is the right word for it. It's just, it feels like it's big for the sake of being big, and there's a lot of downtime that, you know... I don't think Ocarina of Time's overworld is awful. It's not, like, overly tedious or anything. It's just, you know... And for what it's worth, it is very straightforward. There's not really a lot of hassle in crossing it, like there is in, say, Twilight Princess. Or especially the open world games. Alright. Yeah, no, Twilight Princess is... it's honestly atrocious. Well, okay, I'm not going to say it's atrocious. There are... I don't know. I don't think Wind Waker has a great overworld. I think atmospherically Wind Waker's great. Overworld's fantastic. It's just... when it comes to actual, you know, overworld design, Wind Waker's overworld is very... It has a lot of the same issues as Breath of the Wild, where it technically has content, but none of that content is worthwhile at all. Do I need... Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah, Majora's Mask is... interesting while also having, you know, a point to it. You know, it doesn't feel like there's any space that is being wasted, and I can't really say that about any other 3D Zelda. It's kind of what a lot of people in that Zeltic video were saying. That, or I know Skitty Bitty said it in that Zeltic video. Where they want the next Zelda to try to be smaller than Breath of the Wild, because a big issue with Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom is how much, you know, they focus on being as big as possible. Yeah, exactly. I mean, like I said, I don't think it's that big of a problem in Ocarina of Time, if only because it takes like 3 seconds to cross the overworld in Ocarina of Time. Well, more than that, but you get what I mean. It doesn't take so much time to cross the overworld in Ocarina of Time that it gets tedious. I guess, for that matter, I'd say its overworld is kind of on par with Zelda 1's, really. I vaguely remember this boss. Also, that is my mom opening the garage door. How do I do this? How do I open this? Or how do I open this? How do I damage this guy? It says that its tentacles can be peeled off, or pulled off, but I don't have the, I can't use my grapple beam on them. Or grapple lasso, as it's called. The interior is damaged. Huh. Yeah, you're right. I just think in terms of, like, content to size ratio. I mean, Zelda 1 definitely has more content in its overworld than Ocarina of Time does, but a lot of that content has its own issues, which I do discuss in the new video. Come on, what do I do with this guy? No? Hey Foxy, stream's going alright. I'm not sure. Oh, okay. I see one of its tentacles is back out. You're just supposed to shoot at its tentacles. Now what? Oh, okay. I got it now. Are there? Okay, well, I wish it would have let me actually target the thing. That would have been nice. So I like the sky, if only because I don't think it's really trying to be an overworld in the traditional sense. I think Skyward Sword is very much a different game. Like, it's really more of a hub world than it is an actual overworld. You're right, this guy really is annoying. Come on. There you go. I don't have an issue with Skyward Sword's overworld. Yeah. I'm not sure what my second favorite 2D Zelda overworld would be. I'd have to think about that. It might be Link's Awakening. I mean, that might have... maybe. I don't really remember Oracle's or Minish Cap's overworld very well. And... I mean, it's definitely not either Phantom Hourglass or Spirit Tracks. As much as I love both of those games, I think their overworlds are definitely some of the weakest in the series. No, you're alright, Foxy. I mean, most people miss the Kingdom Hearts stream. I had, like, one guy consistently watching it. I'm almost done with Kingdom Hearts, though. I think maybe one more stream of that and I'll be able to finish it up. And I hope I can finish this tonight as well, though. I don't quite remember just how much I have left of this. I wouldn't say that they're terrible. I don't think that they're, like, the worst ever. The DS overworlds, I mean. Phantom Hourglasses is probably the weakest. It might be one of the weakest in the series. Might have... I mean, Breath of the Wild might have something to say about that, just because I think its overworld is just way too big for its own good. But... I don't know. The Phantom Hourglass's issues that... the issue with Phantom Hourglass's overworld is a very different issue from Breath of the Wild's overworld. Oh, really? I knew I had to do the energy cells, but I didn't remember just how many I needed. How many energy cells do I need? Really? I have to go through the sewage? What's the point of this, man? I like the world building the Prime games, but I don't like them so much that I want to crawl through Space Pirate sewage. There's 9 in the game, or is it... So, do I need to get all 9, or do I need to... Is there a certain amount that I need to get in order to... Because I know you're trying to find the planet phase, and that's the point of it, right? That's why you need to get the energy cells. Either way, if it's gonna take that long, then yeah, I'll probably just stop after the, after this planet. You need a minimum of 5? Well, I have 4 right now, so as long as I just get one more, then I'll be fine. Heck, I might have already used one of them. Because I know I visited the ship last time. So if I just luck into getting one more, then and I know phase itself isn't very long. What's the point of this? Oh, okay, I had to press A. Have I? I've already... Oh, okay. What does it mean when it goes B and W? I don't know. Does it go B and W somewhere? I'm not sure if I've gotten it. Oh, black and white. Oh, okay, yeah, that's the, right, that's, this. That is going hyper mode. That's a gimmick that's in this game. Also, you gotta love the Space Pirates have Wii remotes. Basically, the gimmick is that if I sacrifice an energy tank worth of health, I'll go into hyper mode and all my stuff does more damage and, you know. Where am I now? Nowhere important. Reminds you of Final Fantasy 13 too? I've never played that game. Or, I've really never played Final Fantasy in general. I've played like the first 5 minutes of Final Fantasy 6. I'd like to play Final Fantasy at some point, but I'm mostly interested in the Super Nintendo ones. Really, I've heard 13 has a lot of mixed opinions on it. All I know about it is that, well, I've heard a lot of people refer to it as like Final Hallway 13. And then I know the third game in the 13 series is like Lightning Returns, and it's got almost like a Majora's Mask thing going on with a 3 days. I don't know. I've heard people compare it to Majora's Mask before. Where am I going? I came from this way. I want to go the other way. I've never played Subnautica, but I have seen playthroughs of Subnautica. I mean, it's an interesting looking game. It doesn't really seem like a game that I absolutely want to play. What about this one? Oh wow, this has 2 different types of drills on it, huh? Or no, this is the same one. Okay. That's neat, Foxy. I mean, yeah, it's an interesting looking game. Just, I'm sure if I had played it when it came out and before I knew anything about it, I would be a lot more interested in replaying it and whatnot. Wait a second, I just realized this is a remix of the Brinstar from Super Metroid. I did not know that. I just heard the da 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 da. That's neat. They really do love reusing Super Metroid soundtrack in like every game, don't they? Queso? You mean like the streamer? I didn't know who he was until the last Game Awards, and then I've seen like nothing but a ton of clips from him recently. I mean, I can't really say he's my thing, but I've heard he's like just kind of a genuinely nice guy. So I mean, I don't really have anything bad to say about him. Yeah, Magmore Caverns. I know that there's also Samus Returns. The lava areas from Samus Returns they use the same theme, the same melody. I know the multiplayer theme in Metroid Prime 2 is like a remix of the Green Brinstar theme, or the green and pink, but I think it's called Brinstar Overgrown or something, which is cool because that's actually my favorite theme from that game. But they do over-rely on Super Metroid music quite a bit. Alright, well, that was just a data log telling me what I already knew. Yeah, I know they were going to attack that. That was what I just defended. Disable the defense system. What do you want from me? Yeah, I mean, thank you, game, but I get that. That's what I've been trying to do this whole time. Come on. Game, what are you doing? Why is grabbing ledges in this game so finicky? What console did I first play Zelda on? Wii U. My first Zelda was Wind Waker HD. Almost 10 years ago. In fact, it actually might have been... I'm not sure to the day, but my first time playing Zelda was June of 2015. So, you know, very well could have been 10 years ago to the day. I don't quite remember. Okay, that didn't work. Oh. What? Okay, I don't get how that happened, but... Am I supposed to kill a pirate without vaporizing him or something? Alright, I think that was the point, yeah. Okay, how many times do I gotta do that? 4? Alright, I'm running low on health. This is bad. Ow. Ow. Okay, this is bad. This is bad. Come on. Die, 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 die. Dang. Okay. Yes. Yes, continue. I didn't go in at full health anyway. Alright, I understand. Pirate Homeworld. Alright. And it spawned me here, that's fine. Alright. Alright, laser, you can stop shooting. Go to the sucky. Suck it up. Suck him now. Alright. Alright, more pirates, please. I need another pirate. Any of them? Just one? No? Nothing? Okay. Well, that cycle was wasted. Come on. Okay. Alright. Die, please. Come on. One more time. Get sucked up. Sucked up. There. There we go. Alright. See you, Foxy. Okay. Oh, okay. Hold on, my mom's texting me. Okay. Okay, I don't think that was the right way. Something I'm supposed to do right here. Right? Or is it still out here that I... Is there like another green door that I have to go through? Huh. Oh, there's the green door. Brio Falls? Welcome back, Foxy. Oh, this must be a new, a new landing site.
Data received.
Yeah, I know Chevy Wolf. I mean, I've met Nebula in person, and Nebula has met Chevy Wolf in person, and sometimes we've talked on Discord a lot, so... Actually, have I... Oh. Alright, it's in a state of disrepair. Now, what do I do about that? No. I want the third floor. No, I think this is right. Right? Is this right? No. Listen, I give, the Metroid Prime trilogy all the credit that it's due. It's trying its hardest, but I don't think they could have made a... The map is just so hard to read in all of these games. It is just so, like, confusing, and I don't think that's necessarily the fault of the developers, just because I think no matter what they did, it was going to be confusing. I think they did their best with it, but it is always hard to read. Every single map in the Metroid Prime series is hard to read. I think this is right. No. No, is it this way? No, I didn't know that she did that. Oh, no, I do want to go to floor 2. Okay. Would a 2 be... Well, no, it wouldn't be better. I don't... Maybe. I think, regardless, it would be difficult. It would be difficult, but... I suppose maybe they could try doing something more similar to how the 3D Zeldas handle maps, or just how Zelda in general handles maps. And just having multiple levels, as opposed to having it all together, because it's really hard to see depth with these maps. Okay, I guess I'm not supposed to hyper mode that yet. Oh, I didn't realize I could do that. That's really cool. like, scan their bodies for, like, zoom in and, like, shoot their vitals. That's awesome. Is that up there? Oh, hey. Hey, buddy. Hey. Nope, and I fell. Okay. And I fell again. Lovely. Glad I did that. What do I think of ASMR? I mean, it's ASMR. Oh, excuse you. Excuse me.
Outstanding job, Samus. I knew the Federation could count on you. I've given the order to begin the invasion. I'm headed down there with the troops. Meet me at these coordinates.
All right. Wait, where was it? All right, it's on level 3. Okay, I know where it is. Nope. Did I kill something there? I just got the 800 kills thing.
Outstanding work, Samus. I don't say this often, but I sure am impressed. That said, you've still got work to do. Up ahead is the pirate cargo line that leads to the sea. There's a large security door located at the end. 4 demolition troopers are needed to open the final door, so you need to make sure enough of them make it safely through this area. You are the only one who can destroy the seed. We'll help along the way. Once we get there, it's up to you to finish the job. We're right behind you, Samus. Do some damage.
Wonder what it is about those specific explosives that Samus can't do herself.
Samus, we are part of the Demolition Reinforcement Squad. Since our armor is weaker than most of the troopers, we need you to watch our backs through this area. Our group color is yellow. Most of the demolition team has already started moving towards the seed, so you better get going. Good luck.
Alright, this is not going well. I've already lost 2. Should they make a Metroid movie? I don't know. Ask me in a couple years when the Zelda movie comes out. Alright, can y'all die already? Ow. Ow. I mean, that is true. I mean, I think a Metroid movie could work, theoretically, but... I mean, after all, Metroid is mostly inspired by Alien. So, wait, which guys can I use that on? doing wrong with this guy? Oh. That's why. Alright. Okay, well. No, that's not what we're doing.
Thanks for all the help back there, Samus. I almost thought we weren't gonna make it when those commandos showed up. We owe you one.
Hello? These are Federation troopers, Chevy. Oh, okay, I just fell in the phase on. So yeah, to answer your question more directly, yes, they are indeed alive. Is there a point to me being down here? Oh. Thoughts on people shipping Zelda and Link? I mean, that tends to be the, you know, typical shipping, right? I feel like that's the canon one for most iterations, at least. I don't know. I'm not really big on the whole shipping conversation in general. Oh, there it is. Ow. Alright, well. Can you let me scan you, please? Pirate Commander. Resistant to most weaponry. Okay. Alright, well, if they're resistant to most weaponry, then what am I supposed to do about it? I vaguely remember this guy, and I remember him being annoying. But that's all I remember about him. There we go. Never mind, he's dead now. How much left of the, I think not a lot. Like, this is the last major area, before I get to just the final place, which is just, I think, like a 5-minute planet. I know I do have to do the energy cells thing. I'm not entirely sure how long that will take. I don't think it'll take too long, but... Alright, where are you? Where are you, buddy? There you are. Alright. Can y'all just stop? I think there's like one of you left. Where are you? Come on. Okay, game, please. Like, let me see him. Wait, this is getting ridiculous. Die. Die, please. Is that it? Pirate Homeworld, or you mean, do you mean a guide for the spaceship, or the pirate cruiser? Because I think you need the beams for the cruisers, right? Yeah, I might have to. Okay, well I did that. Why am I attacking? My best subject in school, huh? History. Was probably history. Of all of, like, the major subjects, yeah. Alright, this is Ridley, isn't it? Yeah, Samus Returns Ridley is a very tough fight. I think Samus Returns in general is one of the more difficult Metroid games. Ow. Yeah. Honestly, I think Samus Returns might just be the most difficult Metroid game. I don't know. Maybe Echoes might have something to say about that. Oh. Ow. Ow. Do I scan him now again? Okay, that was easy. Honestly, that was probably the easiest of all the Phazon bosses. Alright, see ya, Foxy. Oh, there's more than one of these. See, how long have I been streaming? About 4 hours? Yeah, okay, just about. I don't think I think I have enough. I think I might have already used one of them. One of the energy cells, I mean.
Destroyed the last remaining seed as detected by our systems. The spread of Phazon corruption has been stopped. This is a great day for the Federation. However, there is one more mission to complete. Skytown's Aurora Unit 217 reports that it has discovered the origin of the Leviathan attacks. It appears that this is where Dark Samus and her main pirate force are stationed. Destroying them, unfortunately, this location is so far away it cannot be reached by conventional. The pirates have constructed a Leviathan battleship, which is in orbit around this planet. If we can board this battleship, we maybe large energy surges consistent with a warp device are traveling between the pirate's planet and the Leviathan battleship.
Well, I know I have 4 energy cells right now, but I think I've already used one of them, and does that actually... Does it count how many you've used? Wait, did it say I have to go... Wait. Do I go there now, or do I stay at the pirate homeworld? Either way, I'm gonna try going to the pirate homeworld. It should show... Okay. No, this is not the right place. Okay, so I've used this one. And then I have 4 more. Okay. So did it say that I have to go ahead and go to the ship now, or was there something else that I needed to do? I'm gonna assume that I just go ahead and go to the ship. Okay. Well, that's the one that I've used. Do you know which ones where I'm supposed to use these for? Okay. I don't think there is another place I can use this one, so... Oh, well, I don't think I've used this one. phasing. Alright, well I know that's an energy cell thing. It sounds like if I'm hearing an item, so I feel like if I put one there...
Samus, we have received new data from AU-217.
Oh, really?
A planet was detected at the epicenter from where the Leviathan telemetry originated. We have named this planet
Nice.
Haze.
Alright. Is it up here, maybe? It looks like there's a thing up here. When you say other way, do you mean this other way or over here? Oh, so it is actually this way right here? The way that I uncovered but then didn't go into? This one, I mean? Actually, that seems about right. Is this one right here? Alright. It does sound like there was an item there, but at this point, I don't think I need any of them. Maybe? Wait, what am I doing here? Oh. I probably could reset, but that would be kind of a pain. So I hope I don't have to. Also, isn't there also a... Okay. I'm guessing this door is incorrect, right? This looks like it would be incorrect. Alright, there we go. Yeah, I wasn't planning on trying it. But I don't know... Oh. Okay. Man, everything is just being blown up in this, can it? Come on. Part of my sensor bar is being blocked by my laptop, so I think I sometimes just lose control. Okay, so there are... Is this it, then? There we go. No, I haven't put them in yet, no. I was waiting on you to say something. It was the other area? Okay. I was gonna say, I don't quite remember this. Yes, I still have 3. So it's this area right here? Okay, so it is this area. Alright. Alright, and it's both of these? Oh. Alright. Well, it's saying that I can't. Now, how do I open this? Control mechanism within the wall. Is it... No, that doesn't seem right. Oh, okay. Oh, great. Another of these guys. These guys are fun. Or this guy is fun. Alright, you can hit him now, please. Why bring this, like, why bring this guy back? What's the point? Like, did you really need that little bit extra padding? Just reusing a mini boss fight that wasn't really that great to begin with? It's not like a particularly difficult fight. It's just annoying. Okay, Kane, please. Stand still. Alright, hit the tentacle, hit the tentacle. Yeah, I'm definitely not fully exploring this. This game is... I don't remember exactly how long, but I know it's almost over. Like, it's... The end is soon enough that I don't want to stop streaming tonight because I think if I stop streaming now, then it's, you know, I'm gonna like have to stream for half an hour to, you know. What?
The data you just acquired appears to be a Space Pirate Leviathan command code. It is likely that this code could allow us to control the Leviathan in orbit above the pirate home world. Find a way onto the Leviathan and use that code.
Alright, well, then what is this for? One, two, three, 4, 5. Okay. Seven, 8, 3, 5, 6. Okay.
Data log entry 2467.3. This will be the last communication of the GFS Valhalla. Our efforts to repel the space pirate boarding force have failed. They have successfully removed the primary mounting structure around our stasis tank. It is obvious now that they intend to extract us from the Valhalla. It is vital that the Federation receive this transmission. Severing main power. A large bioform is creating a wormhole. Implant into sentient planet, which is the source of all phasing. Darkness coming.
Not really much of a secret message, if you ask me. Okay. I wish there were kind of a... You know what this game would have been nice in this game? It would have been nice if there was just a way you could just warp back to your ship. Because like, in most Metroid games I wouldn't want that, but in this one in particular, that actually sounds like it would be kind of nice. What's over here? Okay. I won't say no to an extra energy tank. Alright, come on. loading times in this game are always a pain. Or just in Metroid Prime in general, loading times have always been just kind of not great. Granted, they're doing like a lot, but so I can't, you know, fully blame them, but that's actually probably one of the best parts of Remastered. The load times in that game are so much better than in Prime. Where's ship? Gimme ship. Ship is to right. Is this right? Yes, this is right. No, this is not the way back. Game. Come on. Alright, now what? I think it said I had to be back on the pirate homeworld? Was it the pirate homeworld or was it Elysia? In the place I just left, or is it? So it's not here, it's the other one. Let me double check. Oh, it's all the way over there. Yeah, okay. Alright. It's not here, it's... Okay, well... Is this not right? Where's the door out of here? Because I want to go this way. Oh, I figured it was the area I hadn't explored yet. I just didn't know how exactly to get there. I thought... Okay. Alright. Alright, no, wait. Which level is this? I think level 2. Who's
time
the
to
voice
end
actor
this.
for Admiral Dane, anyway?
Once you rendezvous with the
I
fleet,
feel like he has
we'll
a
head
familiar
straight into the
voice.
belly of the beast. I look forward to fighting alongside you again, Samus. Godspeed.
Alright, cool. Can you just warp me back to my ship, please? So I don't have to walk all the way back? Please? Like, usually I don't really... In most Metroid games, I don't really care for warp systems. I feel like the world should just be open enough that navigating from point A to point B just takes a few, like, minutes. But here...
Take heed, Samus.
Oh,
Once
okay,
you
cool.
join the fleet, please be sure to prepare yourself.
Here, I feel like the game just... like, you need to have a way to warp back to the ship. Like, most of my... Like, that's probably my biggest issue with this game in general. There is a ton of really boring backtracking, and that could so easily be solved by having a button that just takes you back to your ship. Oh, it's right here. Granted, this trek doesn't seem that, that long, but... See, like, this extra load time, I wouldn't have, needed to deal with it at all if I could just warp back to the ship. What direction is it? I think it's here. Okay, see ya. Dang it. Wish you could stay just for the ending, but not sure how long that's gonna take. It can't be that long.
Sir, Samus's ship has joined the fleet. Thank you, Ensign. Leviathan Command, you are clear to fire the portal beam. Once the wormhole is open, order all ships to enter. Affirmative, Admiral. Message to all ships. Prepare for entry. Maintain battle formation Titus.
Yeah, it's almost midnight for me too. Kind of wish I started streaming a little earlier, but don't worry, the stream will still be up. I mean, you can watch the ending of it. I won't delete it or anything. Love the backgrounds here, though. See ya. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Take the... There we go. Okay. Hello? Can you climb off the wall, please? gotta say, this place is a lot longer than I remember it being. Okay, what am I doing here? Oh. I do here? This guy ain't done. Okay. Can you die, please? Finally. Of course it's a grapple thing. This is a really easy final boss. Maybe it's because, like, they did something weird with, like, the way health works on this planet, but... There we go.
Disengage and prepare to retreat. Activate the Leviathan's warp field. Get us out of here.
Damage reports coming in. We've lost 37% of the fleet. Half of the surviving ships are reporting heavy casualties.
Sir, we've confirmed the wormhole has disappeared. All the Leviathans are gone. The crisis is over.
What about Samus?
Negative, sir. No contact.
Sir, we're receiving a transmission from Samus's ship.
Hell yeah. Yeah, I still think that's my ranking of this game is relatively the same as before. It's definitely a great game. I still need to replay Prime 2 because I was not a fan of that one. Definitely, it isn't. This isn't one of the best Metroid games. I don't think it's one of the best. I probably it would go. If I had to rank it numerically, maybe 5th place? 6th, maybe? Something like that. I definitely prefer most of the 2D Metroids over it. I absolutely prefer Super, Fusion, Dread. Maybe even Zero Mission. I'm not the biggest Zero Mission guy. And then, obviously, I do prefer Prime 1 to this one, but I think as far as, you know, the series goes, this is about middle of the road.
With the death of the planet Phase, Samus Aran's arduous fight against Phazon has ended. However, in the vast regions of space, this victory is just a twinkle of a star, spreading the light of hope through the darkness.
Okay. Nice monologue. Not sure if that was necessary, but kind of cool. I'm gonna turn off chat for a second. Or at least on the screen. Troy Baker. Was that... Is that Admiral Dane? No. Timothy Patrick Miller. Okay. Okay, well, I do not recognize him from anything else. I thought I did, but I do not. Never mind, then. Who did Troy Baker play? He was just the... He recorded voice lines for male fleet troopers. Okay, never mind then. I do recognize him from, you know, BioShock Infinite, of course. And also the Joker. Yeah, I don't want to do this on hyper mode difficulty. No. Did I not get the secret ending there with Silex? I guess not. Alright. Thank you everyone for watching. I don't think anyone's currently watching right now, but if you happen to be watching the recording, thank you. I don't know when I'll be back. Well, I want to stream again on Friday or Thursday, whatever the 5th is. Probably Link's Awakening. I also do need to finish Kingdom Hearts, though I think I'll be able to finish that next time I play it. So I'll see y'all later.